Hi everyone. And yes, I soda hydrate. Give me 1 second. I do have drink. How's everyone doing though? Tracking. Reminds me, I need to do something before starting to do exercise. So give me a second. Not this. This. Because I can't really do my squats otherwise. But yes, I hope everyone's weekend went amazing. And I hope that the start of the week is going great, or at least not too painful for everyone. And yes, we're going to start with the usual, doing my stretching and then continue with the squats. I'm thinking of doing 500 squats today because it's still relatively hot here and it's going to get hotter in the day, so I don't want to push it too much, so yeah. But otherwise, yes. You're all cute. Cream, you're cute. And hi Abita, hi Koniko, hi Beatup, hi Kev, and hi Creamy, Cream. Cute. I'm the cutie dog, you're the cutie dog. What's the tracking scuffing there? Oh, probably because... Do I have my both my... Yeah, they're both plugged. I forgot if I had my base station plugged. But yes. I hope you're all being comfy. Because I won't. At least for an hour. And Kev, I hope your stream is going well too. Might as well do... I need to... Gain a bit of space. You for the comfies can do workout since doctor told me to relax after procedure. Don't overdo it. It's not what we want. Chat is cute. I kind of wanted to play Elden Ring today, but I'm like, I do need to do my exercise. I'm not getting stonks. I'm just getting fit, maybe. I don't know. It would be great if I do get fitter. I don't have a massive belly, but yeah, small belly. And I want to get rid of it. I'm not sure if doing lots of squat will help because I already have relatively good muscles on my legs. I should probably do maybe another time where I just do 100 squats and then just focus on push-ups and sit-ups instead of focusing on the squats. Because, yeah, I think I probably overdoing it with the squats. We'll see. Definitely, I don't have fat on my arms, but I don't have muscle either. It's a slight issue. So then doing abdomen exercise will probably help more. Yeah, for the small belly would help. It's just that, yeah, I need to motivate myself, and probably doing those squats help me motivate myself. Being like I can do stuff at least. I need to find a better place because the tracking is crap here. There you go. And then I need a timer. Once they're gone. I'm going to just put a chrono. Can I? There you go. Three. And doing the plank probably will help a lot because it's pulling on the abdomen a lot. Hi, Ruthless. How are you doing, cutie? A minute 30 seconds. My pain. I'm going to be in pain soon, but otherwise I'm doing good right now. I need to do this med successively. And I need to go into read about power-ups and share points. Uh, it does. Did I activate everything? Yes, I did. I can go to Stream Manager back. Just noticed, camera is badly positioned. There you go. And there you go. Ryan, no you. The lovely tomato. We miss the tomato. Let's see. How dare I am? I see how it is. You want to fight me like this? Get a VRchat out then. How are you doing, Ryan? I was glad to see you stream one of these few last days. It's been a while. Just woke up. Drink some water, you goof. Perfect. Let's soon your house. Let us pray to God in Allah. Kitties. A new DLC for Elden Ring was so fun last Saturday. It's such a pain that I need to wait for the streams. I'm like, I want to play more. And Nikari is like, I'm going to try War Thunder today. I'm like, got that. Now I want to play with Nikari War Thunder, but I couldn't do it either today because exercise. The DLC is even worse than the main game in terms of difficulty. They did say it months ago that the DLC would be for making it hard for people that had already played a ton of the game. Which I definitely see. Though most of the boss are optional and they hurt more than the main bosses. Hi, Yulin. Yes, Diggity Hole. The remake by Windrose. How's the Yulin doing? The only issue I have with the DLC currently is the giant, a fire giant. Well, they are relatively apparently easy to do if you're using your mount. So I need to make a build with the mount again. And yeah, it's been a while. I played the game, so you need to get used to it again. Completed my task, mistress. If you need... Yes, Yulin. Wrong chat. Oh, Yulin is a mistress. Oh, Yulin, you never told us that. Yulin, you're such a goof. You're truly wanting to get some PC cleaning tip in your DMs, is what I understand. Here you go. A very nice gift of PC cleaning. Enjoy. PC cleaning. Yes, PC cleaning. Yulin loves when you go in their DMs, you open Tenor and you just type PC cleaning and then just see the result and you're like, yeah. They love that. Yes, learn very well. Yulin doesn't enjoy me messaging them. I see how it is. I should really stop. Mom. Yulin is a goof that doesn't want my attention. I see how it is. Control on this invest. Why? Good. Perfect. Learned. Yes. All of the learning. I just want a video of people destroying their PC, but Yulin, it's not destroying your PC, it's just beans. See, it's beans. Why is this not being constructed? And might as well just stop this and this. And this. And I can't add one more. the glow. The night. Look. There's more and more people complaining about the DLC for Elden Ring. It's making just giggle. It's also today that I learned that the creator of the game and DLC has literally told everyone that, as I said just a bit earlier, the DLC is made for people who've played a lot already and will make it hard for them. So obviously it's going to be hard and harder than the main game, because there's broken build for the main game, and the people who played the main game and wants to make it easy on anything are using the broken build, and the broken build almost works for DLC still. Ryan, did you go further than the fire giant, or you didn't even go further than the fire giant that I helped you to do? You goof. But if you don't enjoy the game, yeah, don't push yourself. Obviously. It is a hard game and not everyone enjoy hard games. Just would be good if the people that don't enjoy hard games would not say the game is trash because it's hard. Oh yes, those two. Yeah, I can understand why you wanted to stop. They're a pain when you don't know the way they work. Because basically, those two bosses have one health bar for each of the bosses, and they have a common health bar that needs to be depleted for them to stop respawning. Yeah, the lovely God Skin duo is freaking annoying. I don't know if they fixed it, but there was a way where when you killed one of the two, while it's in his death animation, you could keep on hitting him and lowering the main bar, even though you were hitting a dead body, but yeah. I don't know if it still works, or if it was fixed. But yeah, that one is a pain. I mean, all of the bosses after this one, after the fire giant, are a pain. The only difficulty with the fire giant is not his damage. It's just that he has so much health that one of the easiest way to do it is with bleed weapons, because the bleed weapon does % of health as damage. Yeah, might be an issue, true, Ryan. Though some of the bosses in the DLC are basically DPS checks. Like one of the bosses I did on Saturday was, well, the last boss I did technically was literally a DPS check for me, because if I left him alive too long, he would just have chipped at my health too much for me to survive. My build makes Malenia a joke to fight. To the point where I don't even necessarily invoke my follower, because, well, follower, my ghost thingy, because sometimes they just replenish Malenia's health by getting hit a bunch, while Malenia doesn't replenish much health when she's hitting my shield. And yeah, as I pointed out when I said that my build is broken, I learned that Asmongold used a similar build with the shield and finished the DLC with it. So it's definitely a viable build for this DLC. Maybe though he used an halberd with it and used the shield, like not the counter, but the shield counter attack, where you wait for an attack to hit the shield and then do a heavy attack with the weapon. Yeah, it's basically this for Elden Ring and Dark Souls and any game from the Souls games. There is a difficulty slider. It's depending on your build. Yeah, he was doing a bonk and his one was saying to do a spear poke thing. Yeah, mine has the big advantage of not having to open the shield, so I take less damage. I did still take a bunch of damage from the twin sword lady, because she managed to do attacks that would slide behind my back and hit me behind the shield. But otherwise, yeah. I do have a bunch of faith. Though I also learned something, is that the DLC enemies scale on your level. Meaning that my 313 levels just let me wear better armor and better weapons. That makes all of the enemies stronger for the DLC. Which is why they hit so freaking hard, even though I have a very good armor and weapons shield. To be fair, I think going above a certain level in the DLC makes making it harder, because the issue is, yeah, kind of, but yeah. They hurt at least. But yeah, if you go to, at some point, the armor, if it truly scales on level, I mean. If it scales on level, at some point you can't upgrade your armor, so all you can do is wear heavier armor. And that's it. Oh yeah, no, obviously. That's also a thing when you start these DLCs. You need to have put points in Vitality at this point of the game. Otherwise, you'd be the equivalent of trying to be a speedrunner and not getting touched once. Because if you get touched by a boss or an enemy without having put any point in Vitality, you're dead. Point. That's it. Kaput. I think even the Fire Giant, the first technical boss that you come across in the DLC, would one-shot you from range if you don't have put Vitality points. yeah, I saw a video. I'll probably link it since everyone probably already saw that boss in the DLC. But it's basically a video of someone that put all of the boss from the main game against the weakest in quotation of the Fire Guardians thingy from the DLC. And yeah, it's funny to watch. They clearly went overboard with those. Which also make me notice that we are not doing less damage. They just have way more health on the other side. And the Skadutri thing just buffs you, but just for the area. Which is a good way to balance the thing. Yeah, they do have a name, and I think it was Fire Guardian or something like this. But yeah. Hi Ventu, how's you? Nice. Let's do kick your ass. The biggest issue I had so far, at least, was trying to bring NPCs into the boss fights. It's just suicidal at my level. It's like, oh yeah, we doubled the health of the boss, at least, if not tripled. It's like, are you kidding me? And the NPC is not even doing much damage. And you're like, why did I bring him? Like, before the Twin Sword Lady, I decided to invoke one of the NPC, and it was a bad idea. For the Dogo, before that, was fine. I did the Dogo first try, with the NPC. Yeah, I'm still using Tish from the main game, so the assassin dude, it does a ton of damage. Well, it doesn't do much damage when he's just hitting, but the mark of death that he does, just when he's low on health, the boss, it's just very funny. It's like, oh, most of his health is gone again. Tap, dead. But yes, the Mimic tier is probably one of the best. Issue is I'm not sure my Mimic tier would actually do what my build is made for. It would probably just rush towards the enemy, try to block a few attacks, and then remove the shield and poke. Which wouldn't do much. I could swap to the katana to force him to use the katana, which would work. Be very funny, because that wouldn't do bleed damage while I'm doing rot and poison. Otherwise I could try to grab a frost weapon and just give it to the Mimic tier. Yeah, I noticed that some mobs in that DLC staggers a lot when you poke them. Even just my rapier, which is technically, I don't think, a very stunning weapon, managed to stun lock some enemies. Yeah, well, I don't remember the button on controller. I was using desktop keyboard and mouse. Bop, you cute. Deal with it. Kit. Kit pup. Adorable pup. Precious pup. Yeah. Yeah, I had the issues because I was doing what you're not supposed to do in Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, which means every time I was dying, I was trying to kill everything in my way to my souls. You don't do that. You just rush through everything. That's the way of the Dark Souls. You just rush, you avoid enemies, and you just grab your souls, and then you have your soul again. You can't deal with it? Wow. You're cute. Adorable. Precious. Very squishable. And fancy. No, you. Alpha, I saw shiny, I grabbed it and on. Yeah, I need to go back. There's a dude with a pot, one of those black ghosts with a pot on his head that just disappeared after he saw me. So I'm guessing that's probably something like you need to destroy the pot and then you get something. Except that, yeah, I wasn't fast enough to check. But yeah, let's do some push-ups and sit-ups since I'm at halfway point. A shiny? What kind of shiny? Is it a very important shiny or is it just a shitty shiny where I won't really care about it after 5 seconds? Uranus, Uranus. 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 It's scheduled 3 fragments most of the time. Oh, yeah, no, so it's very important. Also, I want to point out, talking about schedule trees, the dude that's like, oh yeah, if you see more of those crusts, tell me about them. I was like, yeah, it reminds me a lot of that dude in the main game, you know, that you inform every time you kill an enemy. Well, one boss. And then he becomes a bad guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, but it's so obvious that they're thinking of making it a boss at the end. If you give him all of the locations. Or maybe you can get him as an NPC that can help for the last boss if you gave him all of the locations. But knowing Elden Ring, it wasn't always just friendlies that you would get by helping. Like, the Dung Eater and Gideon are examples of, oh, you helped them, glad, now you killed people. And you made it harder for yourself too. Yeah, I'll see it when I do it, because I obviously do it anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'll manage to do that first try. I'll probably have to come back but I probably won't be doing that on stream if I do. This land of the those games are usually so well done that, yeah. Small. I'm probably going to have to replay 2, maybe 3 times the DLC just to get everything. Except if I force myself to do what I'll probably be doing next stream, and it's just going back to the... well, grabbing all of the crosses that I can. And go, well, first hunt the dude with the scaly tree fragment in the castle. Hi, Stocking! Thank you for the hydrate and stretches. My posture is perfect, what do you mean? I'm just going to do my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 25. Hi, Taz. And also, while I'm at it, love on the stock. Because she deserves lots of love. She's a wonderful being. Not boring channel, don't listen to the text on the channel, it's fake. Slides and slanders. It's a comfy channel. Stop fooling me. Mau. I'm not fooling anyone. Just ask Damo. They tell you that it's true. You're a wonderful being. Damn it. That's what I get. Yeah, that's what I get too. For supporting friends, I can't believe it. But first I need to actually drink, because you did redeem a highlight. And then I do the squats. I've added them to the counter up there. Place we placed of the galaxy, the love distant. Stuck bug. I'm not dying, you all. I'm going to enjoy that show afterward. Can't hurt you. What kind of news did we get recently? Let's see. I'm sure there's something to talk about while I'm suffering here. I seen that, yeah. Oh, a new Helldivers song. Fan song, obviously, but a new Helldivers song. Let's see. Meh. Not one of the best I heard. Meh is what I have to say, I guess, about this song. I found a meme that's very accurate to me. Can I? Oh, I can't click on the thing. Let me see. Can I link it in the thing? Let me see. If I do this and I do this. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Delete. No, I don't want to remove VRchat. I want to remove the browser extension. Didn't work. Maybe I can just do it like this. Then I go into image, bam, bam, bam. I might need to save it. Do we still have paint? We do have paint. Also, I can probably just restart the music in the background. Save. Wait, no, I can. Save. Desktop. Desktop. Where is it? Well, it's not perfect because I kind of, yeah. Save. This meme. It's very much me. The one on the right, obviously. But yes. Oh. Now we gotta do some home stuff since I just got power back. We'll be kinda lurking and I listen to shock noise while doing stuff. Oh, goddammit, I... Hi, Fats. The DLC is easy. Well, easy. It's easy if you beat Radan before he was nerfed. If you beat Radan before he was nerfed, it's basically the same difficulty. It's painful, it's hard, but it's doable. I mean, Radan before the update where he was nerfed, I took like 50 tries I think to beat him. I still beat him. Yes, it took me 50 tries because it was freaking hard. And I mostly used tactics that I wouldn't use on any other boss. Well, now I do, but I wouldn't at the time. Where I basically took a ton of usable throwing poison daggers and just summoned every summon I could during that fight. And did you beat Radan before or after he was nerfed? And so coming back to the thing, I summoned all of the summons for Radan. I would keep on summoning them when I can. And when I didn't have any summon to do, I was just throwing poison dagger at Radan just to stack the poison. And when it was poisoned, I stopped sending poison and just run around. Well, it was fucking hard at that time. But yeah, using that method, which people would call probably lazy and no skill, I would just say yeah, and what of it? You didn't even use any of your consumable during 90% of the fight. Why did you grab them then? There's no point for you to have them if they're that useless. Because yeah, it's one of those games where you get a ton of usables, but most people stop using them. Even though if you were in that universe, I think you'd be using everything you have on hand just to survive and kill the enemies in front of you. Even though you can revive and continuously without care. Which sure some enemies can do too. But yeah, some enemies can't, including the bosses. But yeah, not using the usable is a mistake many people do. I mean, if I turn my rapier that does rot into a frost rot damage and then I grab the knife that does poison, I can get 3 debuffs on one boss. Plus, I have my katana that does bleed, so I could stack bleeds damage too. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the upgrades on yourself or the upgrades of weapons. Sometimes some upgrades for weapons do work on weapons that you're already using, so yes, obviously using them. I'm talking more about the throwing daggers, grenades, and stuff like that. All the things that don't use FP, because the things that use FP, you'd need to use your FP potion just to compensate, which is risky depending on match, but yeah. I got me signs. Down, 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 down. The number of throwing items I have in my inventory, I'm just, well, yeah. And I have resource in the game where I don't have any, I don't have any space for them anymore. Which is not something that should be happening. Because it's like 999 on the storage and 99 in your inventory. I still managed to have too many bolts and too many glass shards, which I don't remember you use them for. Probably a crafting recipe, but yeah. Let me drink a bit. It's gonna piss me. I didn't miss anything. Good. Goof. Yes, all of the up and downs. I'm dying. I think I'm going to deactivate more squats because I'm already dying there. I've deactivated. I'm not dying too much, it's fine. Just I'll be happy when I'm in the shower. And yeah. And then afterwards when I come back and be comfy for everyone. Wow. We can blink. We'll survive of my Lemon Creek. Then the wind. Yeah. The face. Give me 10 minutes, I think. Where's the sit? I'm going to sit down a bit. Where camera? I've lost my camera. Come here. Hi. Give me 5 more minutes. And I'll do the 50 more last. Well, 60 more last. I'm dying. I shouldn't have starved last week, but yeah. I shouldn't have even attempted to do last week, to be fair. Because yeah, weather was freaking hot that day. It's kind of better I didn't try. It's only 25 today, only. At least inside my home. It should be like 24 outside, but it's just way too hot inside. Due to sports and PC. Yeah, stay safe, and only survive. Anything to talk about? Yeah, I think doing good. That's good to hear. Oh, true. I had completely forgotten that Starfield DLC was out. It didn't do great, apparently. Great. Ooh, wait. Avatar Frontier of Pandora arrives on Steam, finally. I don't know, because it's Ubisoft. Yeah, Starfield got their DLC out, apparently. Finally. Let's do those 50 stress squats. You could... It was the planned DLC that I probably got for free. But yeah, I don't even know if I'll be touching it. Because Bethesda has done so much shit recently. Just like Ubisoft, so yeah. I don't see the point in playing their game if they're not planning to use the money for a good reason afterwards to make a better game. And just making worse and worse games. End of the wife and the miners. I think I remember hearing about the DLC like a few weeks ago, but I just went over it. Yeah, no, it's sad because it's like, why would you give money to a company that maybe makes a good game, but then after you see that game, well, Starfield in that case, is doing bad. Ubisoft pull out one good game, which is, well, not sure if it's good, at least it looks decent. Pandora, the Avatar, Frontier of Pandora, which look decent. But it's a Ubisoft-like game, so same mechanics as always, with a different coat of paint. It's like, yeah, sure, this works usually. But they're not even trying to make something else anymore. They're just making the same thing over and over again with a story that's, yeah, kind of good. They sometimes, not always. It's just like if you had a basic design for a mobile game and you just reuse that mobile game thing to continue a franchise repeatedly, Just change the coat of paint and the story, but same game always. And it's always one of those shitty mobile runner game. Or those shitty base building, click on the resource node every hour to get your resource game. We've all played those games. Yeah, the DLC was announced day one because you could buy the special edition and get the DLC, the future DLC for free. For free, in quotation. You pre-bought the DLC basically. Well, and since I was stupid and in a big wish for a space game where you can fly your spaceship and when you can do things on planet, both, I kinda bought it. So I have it. I have the DLC. I have finished the game 100%. And I'm not sure if I'll launch the game for the DLC. If they put new achievements, maybe I might do it just to get the achievements. But yeah. Why can't I search? There you go. Starfield, did they add the achievements? No, they didn't. I have no reason to relaunch that game. I just like having the achievements done. Yeah. Final Fantasy seems to be doing good, but I'll never touch it because it's a MMO, and yeah, I don't really like fantasy MMO because they're all the same. Meaning they have the bad habits of doing a ton of FOMO just to keep their player base in the game. And I hate that a ton. I mean, that's the same for most MMOs, to be fair, not just fantasy MMOs. But yeah, no, I don't want to play a game like that again. Ow. Elden Ring, I was hyped for it for a while. Because I trust From Software to make good, challenging game. Which can be finished. And doesn't require to have a team of people that knows how to play the game. You just need to be the only person there with enough skills to finish the game. You can get people to join you. And usually it's good people that join you, not just bad people that want to redo the boss again and again and die again and again. But you don't need to force yourself like MMOs where you need to be like, I need to find a group that knows how to do this boss and will not fail. Otherwise I'll be doing that boss 50 times and each time is an hour, so I would be stuck on this game for 50 hours just because of one boss. Yay! Radan took me 50 tries, but it took me like 6 hours in total. In 2 days. Yes, it took me a while, but I knew that most of the time was my fault for not taking advantage of some stuff that I could have. But yeah. thank you. Hi, Indy. You just came at the end of it. Well, at least at the end of the workout phase. Thank you, Fats. I'm gonna do the BRB shower and then comfies. But first I'm going to switch to another world where we can have a better background. And by that I'm just going to go home. I will. In the night, not peace and not peace and the night, and bars of storm. The storm. No, night, not the storm. Meow. I'm going to take advantage of up there. You're wonderful. And I'll see you in a small bit. But for now, I'll let you enjoy this nice view. And I'll see you all in like 15-30 minutes. Will depends. You'll stay comfy. I might need to lower the world water noises. Hi. I am of the back. I'm sorry if I took a bit too long. How's everyone? How's the farm going too? That's bad. So how's everyone doing? I just went and took a coffee and an ice cream because I was like, no, I can't do that without an ice cream. It's too much. So yes, that's why I took a bit longer than intended. I see Kitty, Aminda, and Bits, and Ananda too. Cuties. Welcome. Thank you, David. Thank you, Fats. Yes, ice cream. Bits, you cute. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to tell it to not move. I can put the camera here above me. Oh, Kankan would like to join. EP noises, you mean? Uh-huh. Learn to ever. What can I build? I can probably build this. This would be good. But for now I can probably do this. Cutie Aminda. Very cute and very adorable. How's the Aminda doing? I am looking at who is streaming currently. No, it's not already hiding them. I'm just lurking in other streams. Iki still playing War Thunder. I almost want to join them, but I think they might be already a full crew, so no point. So many people playing Elden Ring DLC. Perfect. Hey, I hope you have a comfy time, Minda. Enjoy the home time. Just checking on my own drink, normal morning. Yeah. Kitty tail. Enfin, playing Hitman. I'm almost tempted to join on Ikari. I would be probably ending stream and just join off stream on Ikari. Hi, Kaniko. How's the con doing?
Doing good. Just tired.
EP. I see.
Oh my god, wait, okay. I'm like sort of tired. I have some energy. I just realized it's 12:31 a.m. I thought it was like maybe 10 p.m. at latest.
Goof.
Blah. Me, I'm doing good. Just joining, gonna be comfy.
I was talking about maybe joining on Ikari, but I just noticed that she's playing on arcade battle on War Thunder. I don't want to touch arcade battles. Because while top tier War Thunder on realistic battle, you're questioning the knowledge of people of where you are. On arcade mode, you don't have to question how they know where you are, but sometimes you feel like they're still cheating. Except that you can't confirm that the people on arcade mode are cheating, because sometimes you get spotted for stupid reasons, and they have your marker above your head behind walls. So it's kind of hard to tell on arcade. While on top tier realistic battle, I got shot passing a corner where another person was passing a corner from the other side of the street, and he one-shotted me. Instant. No time for me to react except seeing them for a second.
Yeah, that sounds like.
And while I was looking their direction, because I saw the other side. But them, they almost felt like they knew that I was coming that way. For me, I didn't know if there was anything that side. I was just aiming in case.
Game, so.
But yeah, no, top tier I dislike these days. It's just... There's the issue that my top tier tank is relatively stuck still, so not much things researched. And yeah, everyone's way too sweaty on top tier battles.
I mean, yeah.
Either sweaty or cheating, I don't know.
Like ranked stuff, so.
No, it's not ranked. It's just you come across people with premium tanks that play overly well, strangely enough. And their only tank is that premium tank. It's almost like it's the Chinese people that got banned a month ago that just made new accounts, bought premium tanks, and are just grinding those premium tanks with cheats again. Until Gaijin decide to do a wave ban again.
Wait.
Yeah.
I do need to do more War Thunder at some point, but the only tank I really wanna really get is the Mouse, and that's like something that's really hard to get.
Yeah, even more since it's not unlockable currently. But they might put it as unlockable again in some anniversary or something. Because that's basically what happened recently is there was an anniversary and they were like, yeah, we're unlocking the Mouse again for those that wants to unlock it. You just need to put one research point on that thing if you're on the right thing, and then bam, it's unlocked for you. Well, unlocked. It's unlockable.
You'll be able to go back and unlock it whatever you want.
Exactly. Which is what I've done. I don't remember if I've unlocked it completely. I need to unlock it just for the fun of it, because it's still a good tank for that beer.
Most of the tanks I know are like the pancake tanks. You just look at it and it's like, oh, that is literally a pancake. It's so cute and quiet. Oh, look at you, so adorable. What the... No, has just been vibing all day. Was watching watched the new anime that I found yesterday, so I finished that and then started watching YouTube mostly. Last
week I was stuck and I blamed Therese for that. You know, I don't know if you remember not last time. One of the few last streams, she talked about manga, or manhwa technically. Omniscient reader. It's good.
Omniscient reader's viewpoint, yep.
It's very good.
So
I was just reading that all week. And I want
ended up
more.
reading the entire. Yeah, I ended up reading the entire web novel online. It was really good.
I'm at
It was shorter than I expected it to be.
chapter 214 or 215, I don't remember. 214
Yeah, I was
or
so
15.
Wait, fuck, how many chapters does... Sorry, I don't remember how many, like, web novel or novel chapters Omniscient has. It's either something like 300 or astronomical like 1,000, and I can't recall which.
Yeah, I hope we get more soon though. I want more. It's good. For the people that don't know about it, basically the story is one of those stories where, oh god, suddenly everything becomes horrible, and there's death games with the whole of humanity, and people are trying to survive, but the rules are like you need to kill people to survive yourself. And so that's the base of the story. And then there's the other part of the story where basically the main character is someone that for, I think it says 10 years, was following a web novel, or not even a web novel, a light novel online that's like 3,100 and like I don't remember how
Well,
many.
technically it is a web novel.
Yeah, 3,000.
A web novel is just a light novel online.
Yeah, well. Anyway, with 3,000 chapters. And
Yeah.
basically, everything in that novel is what's happening for the life of this character. And so he starts making plans to change the story because basically in the story on the novel there's a main character too that can die and restart the story and change stuff because he keeps his memory. But the thing is that it takes like a good thousand, no, well, no, a good 100 of tries or something like this before getting to the end. I don't know because they never said yet how many attempts it took. And
Yeah.
he basically decides to, because the main character from the novel is technically in that story as its third try of the story, which in some sense doesn't make sense because it means that the two first try would mean that the main protagonist of the manhwa is wasn't there entirely.
All I can say for that is it gets explained.
Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, and he basically tries to manage to finish the story in one try. Well, that's what he's trying up to where I got at least. Trying to finish the story in a good way without the main protagonist of the novel dying is what he wants to try.
Yeah.
And that's all I will say.
Proper terms, yeah, for more proper terms, the main character is basically just someone that gets half isekai'd, or I guess it's, I don't know if it's isekai, but the other protagonist you're talking about would be called an aggressor in most
Yeah, it's one of those
Korean.
that just dies, restarts from the start though, which is annoying.
Yeah, well, regression can okay, most Korean things just do basic regression, but if you think about it, that can be a really interesting concept because you've got some things like ReZero, and the anime I just watched actually, which was Summertime Renders. It was I don't know if you've heard of that anime, but it was really good. Mm-hmm.
I might have to look at it. Hi, Rodith. Oh yeah, the funny point also is that you said regressor, but there's also two other types of character in this manhwa. And it's like, I think there's Returner and Reincarnator too, which is like three entirely different things, but for the same type of bullshit.
No. Okay, so a regressor is someone that can die and then
And
get sent
go
back in
back,
time
yeah,
to the
into
very
another
start of the
dimension.
so to put it like this: regressor. So use on Hook or whatever his name is. He will, whenever he dies, he will get sent back to the very start of the Dokkaebi
Yeah.
star stream.
Mm,
A returner is someone that gets sent to another world and is
and
brought
come
back
back.
to their original world
Yeah,
with a
for
high power boost.
Yeah.
But they don't reverse
Yeah,
time.
they don't reverse time.
All the time they spend on that
And
other planet
Reincarnator.
is time that goes through.
Reincarnator, I
is
think
basically
it's just
that person.
lives forever. And just when they die, they get into another body with their. But
Reincarnator is basically
yeah,
Jurassic period. They become a raptor. They die. They go next period.
etc.,
They become a
etc.
turtle.
Yeah.
They die next period, etc. Yeah. So there are differences between them, and that's why they have different words. I'm sorry, I'm really nerdy when it comes to that novel because I really like it.
Yeah, it's really good. I complained to Tiris. I said, want more. Give.
Yeah. I genuinely could not wait because when I was reading the manhwa, it was at like maybe 30, 50 chapters. So I was like,
Yeah,
I'm not fucking waiting. I'm going to the
I saw the
web
number.
novel and
I
I'm
think
reading it.
I'm at 33, I think, chapters. But on the page, well, on the website I'm using, it's like 200 because they cut the chapters in multiple parts. So yeah, but
how many there? Well,
I need to read the novel because yeah, it's going to be too long if I wait for the manhwa to advance.
Yeah, the web novel has 551 chapters.
I'll still read the manhwa because I always do it.
Oh yeah, well, there's the different. Well, sorry, I'm speaking faster than my brain can process. Reading the web novel is basically getting a good idea of the story, and you can add your own imagination to it a little bit, like imagining how the character looks, how the fight plays out, and then when you have the manhwa catch up, you can watch it actually
being represented. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. So when it comes to the manhwa, I got to chapter 123 apparently.
133. Yeah, I'm 100 chapters behind. Then.
Look, I have a lot of time, so I mostly use that reading.
Yeah, no. The issue is the
like
website I was reading it in doesn't have the 100 more chapters yet. So yeah, it's not that I didn't read them; it's that they are not there yet.
I can try and I can check the site that I use and see if it has them. And send you the link for that. Yeah, Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, it has 215 chapters on the site I use.
Okay, so yeah, no, same as mine. So they are not further away yet.
Did you say you're unable to read those other chapters?
No, I'm at 215. I'm at 215. Just like your website.
Oh. Okay.
You said 300 chapters. I was like, wait. Hi, Ali.
Yeah. I I have a lot of manga. Oh, I fucked up.
What did you do?
Thanks, VR. I have a bookmark folder, and I tried to open it in VR.
No.
And proceeded to open every single tab in that folder.
Oh, it's fine then. I thought it was something like, I have a bookmark folder and I deleted it.
Nah.
That would have been more painful.
Thank God I didn't. Yeah, because the folder name is reading manga, so basically it's all the manga chapters I've gotten up to.
Yeah.
Which is mean.
I'm glad the
one
website I'm
that I-
using does tell you which manga which chapter you stop at for which manga. So I don't really need to
I'm sure my
save them.
website does as well, but I'm too lazy to make an account for it. I don't really wanna. One other manhwa that's been really, really popular is SSS Suicide Hunter.
Yeah.
Which
I need to catch up on so many mangas. I'm still reading because I've read a ton of the light novel of Release That Witch. If you no, you don't. Okay, Release That Witch.
I don't know that one. Yeah.
So that one is technically not technically. It is an isekai, first of all, where basically the main character gets reincarnated inside of a prince that has just been assassinated, technically. But basically, he replaced the souls of the prince and take over, while he keep the memories of both himself from modern time and the prince of that time. Basically, the lore of the world is witch. There's witch in this world, and they are basically just like normal medieval time. They're chased because they're witch and need to burn all of the witch, and the church is behind the capture of all of the witch because we need to take care of the witches. That's the base of it. And the dude that's reincarnated into the prince decides to save the first witch he came across probably because he got a crush on it, but on her. But yeah.
On it, okay. Wow.
Yeah, on her. My brain is derp. Sorry.
Wow, I can't believe
It's not it. Yeah, no, but my brain is working a bit too much today. But yeah, no, he decide to save her, and then with her help, he start working on stuff to improve his small village because basically the king of the kingdom decided to send all of his sons to take care of different villages or cities, to see which one is the most competent between each of them. And the one that does better will become the heir to the throne. That's why he gets assassinated, the prince at the start. Also, obviously, because the siblings wants to just get rid of him to have one less person that risk being the heir to the throne.
Yeah.
And yeah, so basically it's something like that where he used the power of the witches and his knowledge to just improve the society of his village and fight the beasts that attacks the village on the winters. And there's more to it, but I won't push too much more because I want to not spoil everything.
Yeah,
it's very interesting.
You should send that to me when you get the time.
Well, I can send you the name in DMs.
Yeah, that also works. Partially because I physically can't understand the name because of your accent. I'm sorry.
And it's in English, the title. I mean, I should have understood. I'm sad.
What? Okay, look, you have a lovely accent, but it makes it very hard to
I
understand
have a
you
shitty
sometimes.
accent. I'm sorry.
No.
Ow.
I just punched my cat trying to hug you. No.
Don't punch the cat.
Oh, you have
Don't
a
punch the
lovely
cat.
accent, you dum-dum.
Hi, Hoot Hoot.
I was trying to console you as some hints.
Can't
It's
believe.
fine, my cat is okay.
Can't
There you
believe.
go. Happy kitty. No.
Biffy will fight you. You don't punch the
Biffy
cat.
can fight me and they might lose. I don't know. Unless they fucking whiff.
You really think Biffy would lose with that voice?
I don't think I've ever heard that voice, so.
You need to hear the Biffy voice and then you'll be like, yeah, no, I'm not going to fight him.
Oh, I'll fight him anyways. I'm like a fucking chihuahua. I don't care how outmatched I am.
Biffy's scary. Yeah.
There's a few, what? Oh, okay, so there's a couple type of genres I'm really into when it comes to light novels. Hang on, let me...
Who taught you a goof? Well, yeah, light novels.
Uh-huh. So one of them is, like, any that involve crafting, or, like, blacksmithing, because I've been really into that for some reason lately. Just having the story progress about, like, gaining more economy or getting the money to get better materials to make better items to also get more money. There's just something interesting reading about that. Like city building or just even house building.
You'll probably enjoy release that Twitch then.
Yeah, that's why I was interested, because you mentioned the fucking
improvements.
City building.
Yeah.
Because so at the moment there's one that I read on and off after I let chapters catch up, and it's called The Runesmith, which is a isekai.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit odd because it mixes. So runes in that world are a very complex item, type of skill, I suppose, and it's something that the main character gets. Skills that help him make runes, which for some reason get attributed to circuitry. I'm not sure about
I think
that, but it's been
I might
interesting
know of this
nonetheless.
one. No, you're Biffy. Shush.
Yeah.
Mom.
Basically, I'm up to the point where he's like made like he's absolutely learning a shit ton. He's helping out a city with like runic turrets, runic lights. Like he's modernizing the fuck out of that place. They've got lanterns, they've got turrets, they've got normal patrols. He's also got a giant fucking laser cannon, so that's kind of funny. It takes a lot of resources to shoot, but he's got a laser cannon.
A laser.
Oh,
Reminds me of the one where you get a full class of genius people, kids, being transported into another world, and Yeah, at some point they just make a giant laser cannon because why not? It's like not
If you
touching
have
my
the
ears.
science and technology, when in doubt, make a cannon.
There's a bunch of things like that that I just adore. Those mangas. Where it's just, yeah, we have fantasy and the dude that's just reincarnated just comes up and fuck everything because it brings a bunch of technology in there.
Yeah. When it comes to
Wow.
no, I was gonna say, when it comes to manhwa, I seem to gravitate a lot to the isekai and like tower base manhwas and mangas in general. I think it's just because those have a very like strict and forward progression. It's sort of just like you go on level 1, you need to get to level 100, and then you've got the entire story from there.
Yeah.
And most of the time they change that. Like
Yeah.
they change it up enough. So I'm simple to please.
Same.
I like my isekai.
And just found things where you don't need to think about stuff and just not almost not political at all. Or the closest to political you have is the big bad people are looking down on the dummy humans, so yeah, it's bad. Which, yeah.
Let's go. Okay, but to be fair, racism is like in everything. Like I started realizing in every game I play, there's at least some almost extreme form of racism.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
Which is
reality.
surprising.
That's just reality.
Yeah.
You can't have a different species and have them all live in harmony. It's not possible. Because simply
Like
you can't have humans living together in harmony. So how the fuck would you have different species doing that?
because the other species are more competent than us.
Yeah, but then you would have one human doing something stupid toward that other species, and it might escalate, and yeah, it's not just one person that's being attacked, but the entire human race by that other species, and then, yeah. Finally.
I mean, when you be fair, in fantasy, there are certain tropes that are usually followed. Basically, elves are either, well, no, elves sold into slavery by humans, dwarves hate elves, blah blah blah, or elves just high and mighty, look down on everyone. Dwarves also hate elves. In every case, dwarves seems to don't like the knife ears.
I mean, that's a fantasy trope, to be fair. This one. It's like any fantasy. Usually the dwarf hates the elves because, yeah. Probably because technically.
They're so tiny.
No, I think the goal at first was to make hey, look, we have the ecologist elves just using nature to make things and live their life in trees and stuff, and then you have the dwarf that are super industrial and mines the mountain and just make a ton of metal tools and stuff. But in the end it's kind of stupid because there's usually they do have elvish weapons that are made out of metal, so you kind of wonder where the fuck they found the metal. But yeah, that's always something that happens for dwarves and elves.
But when it comes to that, I mean, there are certain games that actually touch on that little aspect, which is really neat. So it's, well, I guess the only one I've really seen that in recently is Dragon's Dogma, but basically there's an entire quest line where a elf talks about how he is unable to shoot properly with Elvis bows, like bows made by their own bowsmiths. And
Yeah.
then you give him a human-made one, and he just becomes fucking way better. Like, he becomes a perfect sword, which I find interesting. It's like, yeah, elves do kind of sometimes need to get other races' bows just because of a culture difference in how they build it.
Yeah.
So begrudgingly, they do have to work together sometimes, which you also see quite a lot in anime tropes.
Yeah. It's always nice when they try to explain those things. And then you get the I was reincarnated as a spider, so what? Where yeah, about the elves. I don't know where people stopped on this, so I'm not going to say anything, but yes.
I
Slightly different
never
from
actually
other.
really watched that one.
You need to watch it.
I
It's
saw
very funny.
I think the issue I had with it is when I watched like a video recapping it, it just confused me with how much it went from past to future, past to
Yeah,
future.
that's the issue with it. Both in the manga. It's not manhwa, it's manga. Both in the manga, the light novel, and the at least the light novel, they warn you when they go back, but in the manga, they don't tell you. You need to understand. And yeah,
Yeah.
it's really fun still as a story. But yeah, no, they play way too much
Yeah.
on the back and forth. The only thing I will say,
That was,
well, no, I won't say because that's a spoiler technically. I won't say it, but I highly recommend to at least watch the anime. The anime goes relatively far already, and there's a second season coming.
mm,
But if you can read the manga
mm,
and if you're really into it, just read the light novel. It's a very fun one. Basically,
mm.
Isekai main character gets reincarnated as a spooder and needs to fight to survive from the start for a long time.
Yeah.
And it's just fight after fight after fight, evolution, and then further stories.
Now that I think about it, that's also another type of genre I really like. It's a either evolution genres basically. So where the MC is actually a monster instead,
Yeah.
so
The,
that you see them get like evolution stages.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Because that
what's it called? There's another one that I thought about for evolution. There's Remonster, but it's kind of meh. And there's
monster is the goblin one, isn't it?
the one where he becomes a troll at some point, and then something else.
Yeah,
A girl, I think.
that one's a little bit.
Uh,
Yeah, that one's a little bit iffy because of
yeah,
the. Well, the story itself is a bit weird, and then there's things they do, which makes sense for a goblin tribe, but also like
yeah,
yikes.
yeah. It's not the best, clearly. I don't really enjoy it.
Yeah, there was
There's
one light novel that I read that I can't remember the entire name of it. I'll have to look at it on my phone later, but basically it's a dungeon monster that is reborn. Well, apparently it's a monster that was reborn and given sentience,
the
and
skeleton
it's
one.
able to evolve.
The skeleton.
Not No, not the skeleton one. They're a lizard. They're an abyssal lizard,
Oh, I haven't
and
seen
they
that one.
evolve
Yeah.
into. Yeah, it's an abyssal lizard that turns into a fucking spirit dragon, which is like obviously it's progressive, but like that's the
Ye-
gradual point they try to get to is just embodiment of a spirit. it's interesting because every other race is also able to have evolutions like that. It's not exclusive to monsters. It's just for certain races it's much harder. Like humans will have a harder time evolving than a monster, and then elves probably have an even harder time because elves have natural capabilities or affinity with magic, so they're already a pretty high evolution race.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I just remember there's another. Well, there's two one that I remember. One of them, the other one, I'm not sure if I'm going to remember properly, but one of them is one where I don't remember if he's a person before, but basically dragon born as an egg. I think it's a reincarnator, but born as an egg, and turns out he's a dragon and can evolve, and yeah, there's a bunch of things with it. It's relatively good. Don't remember the name of this one though. And the other one, what was it? Wow.
You mentioned the skeleton one?
Oh yeah, the skeleton. It doesn't evolve that much, but he basically, well, I think he can evolve. It's just super hard for him to evolve, and it's also technically a regressor. In that case.
Are you talking about the like it's something skeleton dungeon where skeleton is survived in a coffin, and he keeps
Yeah. He keeps coming back to that place when he dies and having to redo the same thing or other things in the similar style. And there's a third one now that I think about it. There's the one where an adventurer goes into a dungeon, gets killed by a big monster that he hasn't seen before, and then wakes up as a skeleton, and he can evolve though. And so he starts doing things in the dungeon, trying to evolve to a point where he can talk again from skeleton to something else. And yeah, this one is fun too.
Yeah, is the first one skeleton dungeon couldn't protect his dungeon? Something like that.
I don't remember the name. I need to check the names for that one. It's been a while I've read it because I was waiting for updates and then I stopped reading manga for like months.
Yeah, because that one, skeleton dungeon who couldn't protect his dungeon is he's raised by a lord's daughter.
Succubus?
Who needs protection. That's his original place, yeah. But then he gets killed in the war and then gets revived by the fucking redhead sick.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. The redhead chick that needs help, and really nice. I think the first time she dies instantly because, yeah.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah.
There was a character that manhwa that I am so fucking gay for, and I love him. Which is Isaac, if you know that name. You probably
Isaac?
don't if you don't remember.
I don't.
Yeah, he's okay. He's a crow that, well, he's mostly shown as a crow, but you see his human body later, and god damn, is he pretty. Huh? Look at this adorable little nerd.
I'm comfy.
How can one being be so cute? Look at this adorable comfy nerd.
You nerd.
Yeah, so are you.
is it? 17:12. I can continue. It's not too hot currently, so should be fine. Maybe.
Mm. I wonder where my cat is. I found my cat. It was by my foot.
Meow.
Meow.
I'm cat now.
Cat thought, yeah.
Why the bullshit? Because no one's properly watering it. I might need to add a few watering, but I need more. No. Mom. But yeah, there's so many good mangas. There's been a good bunch of good animes. I know the Spider one is supposed to have a second season at some point, which is good. And
Yeah.
I want my One Punch Man too. That's very important. One Punch Man is just too
nice.
good.
I actually have a list of what I've recently been watching. Black Lagoon, I started watching. I've been watching Delicious in Dungeon. Reincarnated as the Slime's new season. Same with Demon Slayer and an anime called Yomengunt.
I need to rewatch the full series of Reincarnated as a Slime. Or at least the second season to the end. Because I don't remember if I did properly.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's good, but yeah.
Let's see what else I've been watching. Ones that I wanna watch is Go-Go Loser Ranger and In the Land of Leadale.
What?
I don't really... So, there's an anime called Go-Go Loser Ranger, and I don't remember what it is, but if I remember correctly, I saw it on the YouTube short, and it was basically Power Rangers, but evil, and also possibly Paul?
What?
I think they're Paul as well, I'm not sure. It's weird, okay, but it's interesting.
I mean...
Yeah. And then I have what the fuck? Leave my stuff alone. Tengoku. Okay, what the fuck is your English name?
I want Eminence of Shadows second season, please. Keep. For the people that don't know that one.
I know it, I just physically could not stand to watch it. And I'm so
Why? Because the main character is too stupid.
Literally because he's too fucking stupid to realize that this shit's actually happening.
Nah, it's everyone acting to make him happy, you know.
Yeah.
And his sister is a tunie.
Yeah. Tengoku Daimakyo. Heavenly Delusion is what that one's called in English. Praise of Bahamut Genesis. Shangri-La Frontier was really fucking good. I want a second season of that already so bad. I have been DM'd.
You have been DM'd. Congratulations. Yes, I think that's me probably with the name of the manga that I recommend.
It is you and someone else, and I realized that they sent me something horrible earlier in the day that I wish I forgot. So fucking cursed. Made in Abyss, I never watched the second season of that. Made in Abyss is a fucked up show, though.
Yeah, that's what I understood. People were saying, yeah, it's a cute anime, not for kids.
It's a cute art style. I don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck they mean by cute anime, though.
Probably
It's
because of the
fucking-
art style. That's it.
Yeah, the art style is cute. If you watch it, yeah, well, you don't want to watch it if you're sensitive to stuff like that. I'm fine watching it because I just sort of go like, oh, whatever, it's an anime. There are some people that would be scarred for life watching that shit.
Biff is saying that's why it's good to. That's why it's good. Well, part.
Look, there is one guy in that anime who I will always give the nickname Destiny Warlock Ripoff. Because his fucking helmet that he uses looks like a Destiny Warlock.
Yeah. Let me sit down. Otherwise, I'm just going to fall asleep.
Oh, Sleepy Saki is adorable doll.
You're the sleepy one.
I actually have a decently high amount of energy. Surprisingly.
Let me see. What was I reading before the stream? Oh yeah, One Punch Man. There was a few manga chapter of it. Also, I was enjoying watching Moonlight Fantasy. It's a relatively fun one. Basically, well, not a reincarnation one, it's a summoning one. Where the main character gets summoned. But well,
that would be an isekai then.
yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's an isekai, except that he didn't die, he just got summoned there.
A lot of isekais use reincarnation as their main thing, but isekai basically just means transported to another world.
Yeah, true. But yeah, no. He gets summoned to the other world, and the main goddess from that world decide that he's too ugly to her standard, so he sends him at the corner of the world and makes it impossible for him to learn the common language, so human language also. But he can understand all of the other language, so he can understand all of the monsters. And
yes, you can't understand English, but you can understand this ancient Jovan language that
Yes.
unlocks the power of God.
Yeah, basically that's the idea behind him. But it's very funny. I do recommend. It's PC. Why are you doing this? But yeah, no, it's one where technically, yeah, it's slightly a harem, slightly, but it's still very fun. Though I will say it's one of those where the main character is absolutely broken.
That can be fun sometimes, but it's very dependent. I'm just looking through what I have actually watched so far. Undead Unluck I watched earlier this year was really nice. Guessing Over Magical Girls was something I watched because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch something weird this season. I'm kind of really invested in it, but also, God, why is it so fucking...
Could you stop?
Do you even know that anime?
Which one?
Guessing Over Magical Girls.
No.
So, in few words, dominatrix, etsy, fighting superheroes.
Wait. Can you really say the name?
Guessing Over Magical Girls.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a goof. I watched it recently with Damo's in Damo's server. We watched it. Very good anime. Do recommend. Very family friendly.
Do not watch it with your family. No. No. The fucking, like, no. How you have your entire family just never watch anime again? Like, oh, hey, look at this. It's got magical girls in it. Oh, those magical girls don't have clothes on anymore.
Yeah, it's one of those anime with magical girls. It's for kids, right? No, not high school next day. We're talking about gushing over magical girls. Which is a very lewd anime, but very fun to watch.
Honestly, I'm really invested in watching. I forgot her name. It starts with a U. But I'm really invested in seeing that power get increased because I like seeing all of the shiny stars pop up and them just beat the shit out of people. It's fun.
Yes, Biffy. It's making a family friendly.
If they manage to make a family in that anime, I'm going to be very confused what happened to one of them.
Oh, turns out that one of the magical girls isn't a girl.
They had a little extra packaging.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's a very funny one, but yeah, don't watch it with anyone else. Or at least not anyone else in the same room. Because that will be very awkward.
People that aren't...
You can watch it with people on the Discord server, it's fine. It's just a Discord server.
Yeah.
It's less awkward than watching it with people next to you.
Yeah.
Yes, Taz.
I feel like there would be some very concerning reactions if you watch it with a bunch of people in one room.
So what is my freaking mouse doing? I'm having the options on one screen for some reason. From right click, but I'm not right clicking anything.
Another one I need to actually watch is Ancient Magus. The first season of that ages ago, but apparently they came out with the second one, and I need to rewatch them both.
Yeah. Hi, Smurfus. Welcome to the stream. But there was a good amount of good animes this season.
I am eating corn chips, aka Doritos. I'm snackers.
Another one of my... Well, there's two more that Well, two. Wait, is there just two? Yeah, there's two more that I really enjoy this season. I haven't touched Konosuba. I need to wait because I'm wanting to watch it with Damo's group. But I was reincarnated as the seventh prince, so I can take my time learning magic. Which is a very...
What about Konosuba?
Konosuba is their third season. Hearing currently.
What the fuck?
Yes.
I think the last thing I watched was the Konosuba movie. Is the third season after that movie?
I think it's after the movie. There was first and second season, and then they put out the movie, I think.
Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't miss a second season of the damn show.
And then there's another one
Kaiser?
that's very cute, so far at least. Chilling in another world with level 2 super cheat. Which, yeah, the name says everything. It's basically someone that gets isekai, then becomes super broken, but just isn't doing anything for helping killing the Demon King. Instead, is just living a life with someone and chilling.
Yeah, I'm sorry. For some reason, you saying this one cute anime just fucking sent a trigger. Is like a trigger word for me, and I'm reminded of a very, very totally cute anime called School Live. And if you know that anime, it is very cute and certainly wholesome. And yeah.
And where's the
Definitely nothing bad happens.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's totally fine and comfy. Ancient Magus Bride, first season was nice. Still haven't seen the second. Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8, I watched one episode, I was like... prefer standard Kaiju stories, but I might look at it a bit more. And happy birthday, Shinigami. Tsukimichi. Enjoy the anime, Taz. I'll need to do that after stream. Watch the last episode right now. Misclicked.
When people
Clicked. Misclicked.
when I
Okay.
hear cute anime, when I hear cute animes and then followed up by totally wholesome, I think of School Live and Madoka Magica. Because those are the two most common that you would hear and then immediately go, you're fucking lying. Because I'll spoil a little bit of School Live because you basically see it after the first episode. School Live is about a group of students in a zombie apocalypse, and one of them is so fucking delusioned and unable to cope with the situation that they see everything is fine, and that they're just living at school because it's their club, and definitely not because there's zombies trying to murder them. So it's a little fucked up. You got a high school student, the fucking disillusioning themselves.
Yeah, seems fine.
And then you've got Madoka Magica, which is just fucked up in multiple ways and how many people die in that.
Yeah. I might have to move this one. Afternoon nuts, you cute. Cutie nuts. And since I'm not doing anything, I can do this. Because nuts can't escape. The nuts needs to be bullied. Bully the nuts.
Oh,
Nuts has been bullied.
I misheard that so badly.
And then you squish the nuts. Squish, squish, squish the nuts. Nuts is so cute. No, you. Ah. I must squish the nuts. How's the nuts doing? It's been a bit, I haven't seen nuts. Wow, thank you for the follow, Crafty. And welcome to the comfies. After the sweats. I'm still dying from doing the exercise on today because it's just was 26 in my room when I came back from after the shower. I was like, okay, yeah, that explains why I was dying while doing squats.
26 is pretty comfy temps for me.
For you, yes. For me, it's already summertime. 30 is high summer.
Yeah.
35 is how's it called? Yeah, when it's too dry. Because at night it's like 20 degrees at minimum. When it's 35 outside. Oh. Finished editing and realized Twitch. Oh. I realized Twitch still exists, so I came to say hi to all. I hope the editing went well. Cutie. So I noticed that Kev raided on the lovely Nestor. That's nice. Nestor's precious. Bah. High of 37 degrees outside today. Don't die, Biffy, don't die. Oh. And yes, we've been blessed by the nuts. The nuts is a blessing on our days. Early and gently what to be. Left to go off from over the knee. 1980. Then Tennessee. Don't forget to praise the nuts. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, Biffy, you'll be fine. For me, it's 35 without AC. At most, I have 2 fans in my room to help with the heat, and that's it. I slept 1 hour all night. Meow. Nuts. Meow. 90% where I live, melting and in super grumpy mood because heat makes me sleepy. Meow. Nuts. I hope you can rest more tonight. Meow. Squish the nuts and love the nuts for they're cute and adorable. Too hot to sleep. Meow. I know the pain.
See, I haven't had that issue since when it gets too hot. What I do is put my ceiling fan on max, take my clothes off, and then it just feels like a nice mix of cold and warm.
Yeah. The only time I had this issue of not managing to sleep for days was 15. 50 degrees Celsius in the shade.
What the fuck?
Yes, wasn't at my home. It was somewhere in Spain. I didn't enjoy that.
Spain,
I didn't enjoy that. The day was spent being in bed, melting the whole day, going to a pool to try to cool off, and just lots and lots of water.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Book.
Mm.
EP bin.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And nuts is
Cuddly.
cute. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you. Okay, let me get closer to my bed, because I'm currently like halfway off of my bed while laying down.
Meow.
Ow.
No falling.
Look, my cat does it all the time, so it's fine for me.
Yes, exactly, Nuts. You're cute. Exactly, yes. Fine. Nuts admitted being cute.
Look,
We won,
let's
guys.
go. Look at that. Look at that cute little nut. One of the two. Exactly, wait, no, they got bamboozled.
I beg to differ.
They done got food.
Ah.
Your opinion has been noted and put into the
Meow.
garbage can.
Meow.
You are cute.
Meow. Yes, Nuts is cute. Just. I can't play that thing, the clip, sadly, because I don't have it set up. Here you go. I'm just going to re-shout them out because, yes. Nuts is super cute and adorable. And deserve loves and cuddles. All of the loves and cuddles.
Hey, so do you though, what the fuck?
I deserve the comfies, yes. That's it. Oh.
Yeah, being all cute and comfy like you are right now.
Me neither, Nuts. I'm probably going to have to poke a friend. I do know some people who have it, so I can, yeah, I can probably easily do just a poke. I might have a friend that's be like, yeah, sure, using this. But then it needs to work. That's the other issue. Lift me up. The Yulin's being working as usual. Annie is playing Elden Ring. Limi is playing Elden Ring. Ikari is being cute in War Thunder. He's playing a weird Genshin Impact not Counter-Strike. What was the name of that Counter-Strike like game that was made for Epic Store?
Valorant?
Yeah, Valorant.
Valorant.
A Genshin Impact Valorant game, kind of.
What the fuck?
Well, basically, it's the same thing as Valorant, where you have character with special skills, except that it's Genshin Impact characters, kind of. It's not Genshin Impact characters, but it's same art style, basically. Oh.
I see.
Lofam is just chatting. Meow Meows is just chatting while being adorable, as usual. Twail is murdering people, as usual.
Whoever that is, I approve.
Yeah, Tail is playing it, man. Adorable bean. Oh yeah, I can't. I need to type it by hand. There you go. That cute bean. Hi, Hayes. And know you. You're the cutie. Yeah, I should hide it. Probably. That's a good idea. Give me a second. I'm going to jump down, probably. No, I'm going to down a bit to avoid jumping down. Meow. Meow. Thank you, Kev. I saw that you raided the very cute and adorable bean that is Nesto. Good choice. Very good choice. I'm almost tempted to do the same, but I'm almost tempted to raid Ikari too, because Ikari is playing War Thunder. Nesto is super cute. Understandable that it would be your first stream that you would watch. Too hot for VR? Yeah. Let me see. I'm going to do something since we're talking about Nesto. Very adorable Foxo that deserve lots of love too. Did you fall asleep? No, they didn't. Okay. You should maybe go to bed. You goof.
No. If I wanted to go to bed normally, I would have gone to bed normally without getting in fear. If I do pass out, I'll wake up like at most half an hour later.
Nah, so cute. And if you can, get a smoothie. Henri, Blanky, Wolfinia, Adina, Hoot Hoot, Twail, Ikari, Yurin, Sakura, Ria, yes, Blanky. I should have a good choice of people to ride today. I kind of want to know when. Yeah, I think I think they're losing the fight there. Kitty. I kind of want to know how long Ikari is planning to go before riding her. Because if she's planning to stop soon, I might trade Nesto instead. Since they just started stream. Twail, I don't know when they will end, but it's been a while they started, kind of. And sometimes they do short stream. Hi, Ellie. So this adorable bin next to me. You see this one there? It's Kaniko. They're very cute, they're very adorable, and they're very happy.
Man, besides that last part, you're talking about yourself in a very strange way.
No, I was talking about you.
No, I'm definitely only a sleepy.
Sleepy hippie bean. This cute bean.
My hand is too short, but. Hey, what the fuck? How dare?
I dare. Fight me.
I don't even stream.
They don't stream, so go follow them on Twitch.
Unbelievable. Why is you, Doc Bean, such a gremlin?
Oh.
Wow, I can do that too, bitch.
I think I'm going to end very soon. I'm just going to poke Carrie to see. I think he's planning to. Well, till my headache kills me. Aw, goof. Mm. Aw. Um, I want one, but yeah, for now I'm waiting on emotes already. Oh. Oh. But yeah, we're going to raid the cutie, Carrie. Oh. And yes, I want a gremlin emote. It's in the list of in the list of ideas for emote, and it's probably one that will be made at some point. For sure. It's just I don't want to have all of the emotes made right away, because even if the emote doesn't cost much, single emotes, it's still like 50 emotes. So yeah, if you put the base price of emotes, which is between $20 to $40, depending on the artist, even if you take the lowest, which is 20, that's still $1,000 for the 50 emotes. That's a lot. So I'm going to take my time and not overdo it on emote. But yes, let's go raid the cutie Carrie. Oh, but yes, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you enjoyed my suffering as much as I enjoyed my ice cream after it.
What the fuck? You didn't held there.
My ice cream. I did sports. I deserve it. Go bully the lovely Carrie for me. And send them love and cuddles. Love you all. I love my dance emote too much for not using it for the raid message. Oh. The red message for those that can. But yes, I see you all tomorrow for either Elden Ring or War Thunder, but probably Elden Ring DLC, I'm guessing. Bye bye everyone. You stay all comfy, you all hydrate properly, and you stay safe. You're all lovely.